Okay. Also, apparently the live stream's in like a couple hours. Thought it was tomorrow. Oh, did I just miss Wall Crusher?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I swear, they need to let us just be able to make multiple of these at this point. They should let us make like 3 at a time. Like, I actually can't keep up with them anymore. Like, I have 50. I think I'm getting them more than I can make them. We're creating that 30%, which is only about 6% off min-max. For who? Freyna? Or Serena? What are you talking about? I got everybody, so... Well, sorry. Every single female character in this game. There's literally only 2 characters that I haven't really, like, done, and I think it's Glay and,
We'll never be apart again.
yeah, my ultimate Glay's down here. I mean, everyone's limit broken at least 5 times, so... Yeah, no, I did Onslaught 4 on Dia yesterday, so there we go. I did the hardest thing in the game. So I guess I'm just gonna keep using Dia. And I don't have a half bad mod for her. I think the only thing I can really improve is like a little more cooldown. Yeah, probably cooldown on the reactor instead of fusion power. I have 100% cooldown on somebody, which was really funny. Actually, I remember I had to remove something because it was over 100%. Yeah, I know 75 is capped. Well, that's what I'm saying. I got to 100% and didn't realize it. I think it was Harris. Just saved. Yeah, yeah, see? So she is capped. And that was with removing something. I think it was because her mod, like, God rolled a cooldown. Or something. Oh, no, I think I replaced it. No, maybe it wasn't, Harris. I thought it was Harris that I, like... Somebody I rolled a thing on, and it rolled, like, ridiculous cooldown on their Ancestor mod. I am capped it with Harris, though. I swear it was her. Maybe it was somebody else. Who am I using recently? Maybe it was Sharon? No, it wasn't Sharon either. Maybe it was Harris and I replaced it. Oh, no, it's Viessa. It was Viessa, okay. Yeah, look at that. 28% cooldown. Along with 336% skill critical hit rate on one mod. Oh yeah, see? It's sitting at 96%. It was over 100. I think I took something off. It was like 100 and some percent. And it's mostly because of this. But I got rid of skill insight. If I run skill insight, she has 100% crit rate, I think. No, her crit rate's max. It's 100%. So my VS is pretty good too. Like she just actually her cooldowns are so ridiculous. It's like casting the skill. Honestly, she probably doesn't even need 75%. It feels like. Because when you play her, everything's just up 24/7. But yeah, I focused on her recently. She's pretty good.
I will not be afraid.
Yeah, I was still using her gun build. Her gun build's really easy because all you do is just build as much HP as possible. Because her damage is based off HP. That's why she was so overpowered when she first came out, is because one, she did a stupid amount of damage, and two, it's hard to die on her. Because she's got like 40,000 health. Yeah, so I got plus 452% HP. I'm sure I have 38k. I think her damage caps at 40,000. It was 40 or 45k, I think. Does it say? It's like 40 or 45k. It's one of those. On top of that, she has a passive where she takes less damage while airborne. It's so stupid. It's impossible to die on her. Because you're flying around and you got 40,000 health points. I haven't done her other build yet, so I don't know about it. Which I think, yeah, these are both new mods since I last played. These are both new. And I think this is the one you're talking about. But these two mods came out like 2 patches ago or something for her. And this is the holy fire that she puts everywhere. Yeah, because Divine Surge is like the dive bombing one. But it wasn't great. this build that I have on now was like the meta build for like a while. And this build works for mobbing too, because everything you shoot does like a giant AoE, so it just hits everything. That's why this gun is so good for her. Because it increases her damage by a shit ton when you're in the air. I believe. Yeah. And multi-hit. Oh, it's when reloading mid-air grants float. When multi-hit triggers, grants atonement. And atonement is the bunch of more multi-hits. So when you shoot stuff with her, when you're flying around, you just see globs of numbers. Okay, probably do it. Sigma Sector run. Get her to level 40. What levels did you need to do? You said you unlocked Void Purge, right? That has like 10. You know what's... Void Purge used to have 30 levels when it came out, by the way. It had 30 fucking levels to get through. And then they realized it was way too much, so they compacted it to just 10. Grinding through that took a... Getting level 30 took a while.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. A void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Ow. Ow. Can you guys stop knocking me over? Holy shit.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Yeah, see, that's how much HP I got.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
What is she? The First Descendant. Did you watch the cutscene with her? Or the cutscenes with her? In the story? Yeah, she's literally the first Descendant, like, that was ever made. And when she first released, she made everyone look like a joke. She was, like, the only character that could really do Wall Crasher. Back when Wall Crasher first came out, after, like, the first, like, 2 to 3 weeks... your whole team would just be a bunch of Serenas. People wouldn't bother bringing anybody else. And they don't nerf anyone in this game, so. And then you run this set, which is reloading midair. Battle supplies, cooldown. Skill cooldown. You want a lot of cooldown on her because of her ult. You know, I just realized I haven't even equipped a mod on her because that's the last time I played her was before these came out. Hey, look at that. Max HP plus 80%. Holy shit, I should just throw this on. Where can I throw this on? Skill duration up 40%. 36. I could just throw it here. Well, I mean, this is a gun. She's gun build, so I'm assuming that other build is a... Oh, Wave of Light. I think Wave of Light's a new gun. Do I even have Wave of Light? Oh, this isn't a new gun. Really? I've seen people using, like, a laser gun with her a lot. I don't know what it's called, but I see a lot of people using it. Peacemaker is just a stat stick gun. But like I said, that other build is probably, it's a skill descendant, so... I think all the characters I use Peacemaker on just use it as like a stat stick. You know why? Because, look, you can put double sprint speed on it. There's only a couple guns I think you can run double sprint speed on. I'm going to assume that's why, anyways. Because you run this on, like, Valby and, a couple others, right? Hammer and Anvil. Sorry, I just saw a YouTube chat. Inez was the first to get nerfed. There's better than MP conversion. Hammer, Anvil, Serena. Hammer, Anvil, I haven't done enough with. Oh yeah, the double grappling hook. Yeah, I got that on it too. Double grappling. Like some of these guns, you don't like. Who do I use hammer and anvil on? Who was I using it on? I was using it on someone recently. But I already forgot. But some of these weapons you literally just use for the, like I said, the grappling hook charge time or the run speed. Hammer got I was using it on somebody as their main weapon, but I forgot who was. Let me check. Oh, was it Inez? I think it was Inez I was using it on. Oh yeah, it was, cause I was trying to build her bullet, whatever one. Her scatter shot. So you can stay in the air. Yep. That's like Inez's game plan, pretty much. So you can stay in the air, and it has like a wide. I think it has like a wide spread. I only used Inez for a little bit. I didn't finish her. I don't even know if she wants Slayer. Oh yeah, see, I don't, I don't even have her trigger mod unlocked yet. Crit hits with percussion weapon restores MP somehow. Yeah, Viesa was a lot of fun. I was having fun playing Viesa. Inez I just haven't gotten around to. I've played her a little bit. I even have, not too bad transmod on her. Or ancestor mod. I wish the cooldown rolled higher though. But it is what it is. They small nerfed her? Yeah, but isn't she like still this like isn't she still a powerhouse right now? That I keep hearing from everybody. I see her in Onslaught all the time still. So it's not like she's not getting played. Here, I'm gonna see if I can. Is there any decent players on it now? Let's do this. And then I'll run whatever you need, Seth. I already got my weekly bonuses, though. The free roll weekend? I did. I rolled a couple stuff. I re-rolled some stuff for Freyna, re-rolled for Luna. Who else did I reroll for? One for Bunny, I think. Probably should have done more, though.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Dead.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Over here. I can't get you guys. Nope.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Go where all the TFD streams are. Well, welcome, by the way.
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm not like
Descendant. Hold the line.
crazy good at this game, but I do play it a bit.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
I have fun.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies. There's no escape.
Worth trying to kill
Stabilization
these
confirmed.
elite guys?
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
More
the
people
enemy
should
offensive
learn,
is
you
weakening.
see how much it helps.
Time to utilize your
gameplay.
tactical options.
I don't need any more survivability, right? Melee attack, 355. Fine, roll and I guess.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I guess
Descendant.
roll and
Hold the
grapple.
line.
I just need to remember to roll and grapple.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this.
Whoa! Wow. Wait, did someone die too much? Is that why we lost? I didn't even see why we lost. Who kept going down? Oh, I can run, jump, and heal at the same time, so I have 3,000 plus hours. Oh man, I'm at 500 hours, so not quite that much. Yeah, I think someone kept dying. That's unfortunate. I mean, I got my weekly drops already. Yeah, it is what it is. People dying. Oh, so okay. So what did you need, Seth? Did you want me to invite you for a wall crasher? Well, you're almost 18. Oh, are you already there? You don't play Onslaught? It's too hard. I think Dia's my main right now too. I just like playing her. She's fun. I want to play Haley, but I'm kind of putting it off until Ultimate Haley comes out. But yeah, that's kind of what I try to do too. Dia does such a good job just keeping the enemies away from the orb. And hopefully rely on like Inez or Bunnies or Serenas to do the damage. Are you there, Seth? I'm gonna go head over there. You're in a mission? Oh shit.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Oh yeah, can I invite you right here? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, Valby. Okay, yeah, Valby is someone I do want to play as well. Session is full. Here, I'm going to Albion real quick. We have time. I like playing Valby too. I think if I were to go in order, my 3 favorites right now. Unfortunately, my favorite character is very good right now, which is Luna. I try to make her work in Onslaught, and I just can't get her to work. She just doesn't do enough damage. So I'm hoping they buff her soon. I'm hoping they rework her buffer after Freyna. They nerfed Serena's wings? Yeah, but she has a new build now that everyone does. That Archangel shit. It just nukes everything. Old school. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm always just dropping in the random lobbies. Alright, what did you need? Well, Ultimate Blair, isn't it this place right here? Which one was Ultimate Blair? I forgot. Ultimate Blair's pretty good. I see him a lot. Oh, Void Vessel? I swear, didn't this pattern drop somewhere else? Yeah, Grey Luna needs a buff. It's the yeah. I was trying it. I was trying to do what I could. I was maxing her. I was seeing if I could. I re-rolled like 4 different ancestor mods for her, and no matter what I did, I felt like she could barely even do Onslaught 3 with help. You only have 6 keys, though. I think they just give you more for finishing this mission. It's really weird. Every time you finish it, they just give you 6. So it just kind of rotates. I don't know. These missions were really dumb. They nerfed the hell out of it, thankfully, now, so it's super easy, so you don't have to bother. Like, when these missions came out, you had to like split up, and you had to collect the stupid little machines to add more time onto it, because a lot of people just couldn't do enough damage. And then you had to run around and open all the crates. And then the percentage was like stupid low too. Like, the item you needed was like 5%, so it was miserable. So you had to spam this thing like 100 times. I remember when I tried to get the dog when this mission came out, and it was miserable. But yeah, you can just rush to the end now. It's really easy. There goes shout chat again. The HQ orders? Yeah, I've told them, yeah. Yeah, his ultimate player is in the HQ orders, isn't he? Actually, do I even want anything from here? Funny thing enough, I'll check the box and the gold. Wait, Seth, is Blair in the HQ missions? I didn't even check. Not ultimate? I'm gonna double check just in case. Because there's a couple ultimate descendants in there.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
Doggo. Oh no, you're right. He's not in there. I was just making sure. I swear I've seen an ultimate descendant in here. Do they rotate? These 2 million in one sitting? I swear I've seen an ultimate descendant in there, or maybe it's like limited. Did you get lucky? It's like a 44% chance, right? Or something like that. I'd probably at least get to like maybe like 8. They do rotate? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I swear I've seen Blair in there. Ultimate Blair in there. It's just unfortunate he's not there right now. Now we don't have to do anything because we have VSR money. tab somewhere? Maybe under J. Okay, yeah. Shows me what I'm on. Oh yeah, you can just go like which VS. Yes, my catalysts that I'll never run out of. Because I craft way too many. I have too many to craft. I don't have enough time to craft them all. Because it's like a 4-hour crafting time, dude. That's what I hope in the future, is they let us craft like 3 catalysts at a time. Like I actually have too many catalysts to craft. Turn on a couple Vulgus beacons. You have 238? You got more than me. Oh, I'm not even talking about the catalysts themselves. I'm talking about the item to craft them. How many of those do you have? Right? Because we can only craft one at a time. The blueprint, the catalyst blueprint. Oh, Seth, maybe grab like 2 beacons. I think if we grab like 2 beacons, it'll up the rate to like 44% or something. You guys okay? I didn't realize I was the one carrying. Sorry. Uh-oh. I'm trolling. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. I'm coming. Is he got you? Oh, I was too used to that last round because we had a VS on Bunny just killing everything, so I didn't have to do as much. But I guess this Nell's maybe a new player too. Three beacons should be enough. Yeah, because I think you can cap out the last chest at like 44%.
Such a useless thing.
Oh, well. Oh yeah, I forgot to, they have a pity system in this game as well, Seth. Oh no, it's only 30%. I completely forgot about that, so... I don't think we can do it in here. I think we have to go back to town. Oh shit, okay, yeah. Make sure you put all 4 pieces on your tracking. You got 1? It doesn't give you 2? I thought it gave you 2. Yeah, this right here. Make sure all 4 of his pieces are in here.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
I'm sorry, here. Yeah, sorry, I meant the bottom slots. I mixed them up. He said he's using it. I mean, I'm getting materials to craft more stuff here, so it's fine. More modules to combine. Yeah, make sure it's in those 4 boxes on the bottom, Seth. Yeah, because I swore there was a way to up the rate for it. And then when you go craft a certain amount, I forgot, is it 10? If you craft 10, it lets you just pick one. I believe as well, when you craft them, or shape them. And hey Vincent, I think I saw your message. How's it going? Are you still playing Pokemon? The 11th one, okay. Yeah, craft 10, then the 11th one when you get to choose. You have internet for a whole weekend? Man. I would have perished. Dude, if I don't have internet, I'd perish. Back to the dinosaur age. Guys excited for the live? The dev live's in like an hour and a half, right? Alright, thanks for stopping by the way. Good luck with work. Nemo and Asian Alucard. Bro, this guy needs to stop moving. Fine, I'll just chop him to death. He wants to move around, I'm just fucking... Ah! I sliced him to death before he sliced me to death. Well, he for some reason he was going after Seth. I don't know why. he looked at Seth and was like, "Come here." $10 p.m. I'm gonna guess that's Eastern. Bro, I want the gold. I'm picking the lowest chest. And it's giving me the 10% drops. It keeps giving the resource chest. I want the gold in the resource chest. I'm picking the one that makes the lowest chest. It's like 34% for the gold. Like, no, here, have the 10% drop that you don't want. Actually, maybe I should be using leveling my Valve in here while I'm doing this with you. Might as well. Because my Dia is literally done. I mean, I guess I could limit breaker more, maybe for future builds. Yeah, I'm helping Seth get Ultimate Blair. Bro, get down here. Ow. Hey. I like that silly shark costume for Valby. I missed that costume too. You had to log in for like 30 days or something. And I think I missed it. I know he's a good descendant too. A lot of people fucking play him. Here, I'm switching to Valby real quick, so. Yeah, see, Valby, I use the Peacemaker. You switch to it before I use her skill. When I use her skill 4, I switch to that. Alright. How many pieces have you got? Just blame Vincent every time you don't get a Blair piece. Well, if you're super lucky, you only need 4. Boing, boing. Damn, her bike's slightly faster than mine.
To be eliminated.
At this rate, I'll have more parts than Seth. With the 10%. Just give him to Vincent. Oh, I can't do it. Fuck. Wait, why did you die? Why are we out of internet? Your provider's that bad again?
Sky.
all these not good at killing bosses. Well, I can't outsword him on Valby. Water box was outdated. Okay. Outdated, huh? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Maybe they unplugged some shit they shouldn't have.
Let's play!
It works now. Do one more real quick for the boss. What is the live stream in 10 minutes or an hour 10 minutes? Yeah, we get to watch it live. Oh, fuck, I forgot enemy back there. Oh. Luna, why are you bad? Oh, there's the First Descendant stream for season 4 today. You gotta play a little safer with Luna. I can't just jump in there.
Ready?
3 times in a row? Oh, fuck. Even with the high drop rates, huh? To be fair, once you have them, you know? God, I'm telling you, dude, trying to get the dog back in the day, I think I did this mission, like, it had to have been close to 100 times. It was so much. Yeah. Oh wait, oops. Oh, we might be able to do wall crasher still. Alright, double speed, double time it. Kill everything. My bike's faster than yours. Did you get another one? He is one of the newer ultimates, by the way. doing a lot of damage till I went down. So I forgot Lena's still squishy. Well, like I said, Void Purge was another, I mean, I just realized I should just run Bunny so I can run through it faster. Wait, let me find out exactly when the live stream is.
Was this the EU, Tony? Yeah, it was EU.
Okay, it is in 1 hour. Okay. So it's at 7 p.m. PST. Yeah, because the thing's up. The video's like up now. There. Here's the goal: get your Blair pieces before the stream starts. How about that? Well, here, let's go to 6 pieces and then go shape them, or have you shaped them already? Well, as long as we get you to endgame, then you can just farm for her yourself. Whatever. I'm going to guess the mega dungeon or the new trials gonna how you get her. You been shaping them? Oh, okay. Whoa. Chill. Bop. Bop. Holy.
Thanks, Val.
The damage difference, dude. 2.6 billion. Oh, yes! Just what I wanted! Hey, you want to trade, Seth? You want to give me that gold you got? Oh yeah, use stabilizers. Two of them, go use them. Hopefully you get lucky. You have to craft Blair? Bro, I'm pretty sure I've gone through like enough pieces to probably craft them like 10 times now. I just always sell them. I always sell them to the vendor. Oh yeah, you need to open the boxes. Make sure, look at what boxes you need specifically, because there's actually 3 different types of boxes, I believe. So make sure you're opening the correct boxes. You might have to look it up, I'm not sure. Maybe I should start opening some boxes. I got 62 of these keys. Yeah, this mission is not bad to run, and it gives you the materials to, I mean, Ultimate Luna and Ultimate Blair are here as well. Now, I'm gonna open a shitload of boxes this round. Holy shit, you see my kick one-shot him? Oh my god, that made Bunny too strong, dude. I'm not even kick build, by the way. And it did 110 million. You still need the items though, right? Make sure to get the one in the tube up top that I got. Wait, are all of his items here? Some items up here to the left, behind you. Up here. Bunch of chests up there. You need photon quantum crystals. That doesn't sound like from here. That sounds like Axion Plains item. I think that's an item you can get in boxes and Axion Plane. That'll be much faster. If you, that's all you need left. Best Ultimate Blair Ancestor mod, huh? I don't know about that. What's the item called? Get another piece? Q codes? Playing at 18. Photon quantum crystals. That's the cube, the rainbow cube, right? These? Fire everywhere! Well, I think I'm hearing Johnny. Flame on! Ooh, whoa! That's pretty good. Okay, now that one's bad shit crazy for Blair. There you go. It's minus a lot of HP though, but that is some massive damage there. Oh god, that's almost a maximum HP down roll though, unfortunately. Three codes. Oh, didn't I bring us back to town? Oops. Careful, I think they kick you if you don't move for like 3 minutes or something. Oh shit, the live stream is playing music. Yeah, I think we cleared the mission so fast before it kicked you. Alright, here we go.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Wait, no, I don't want chat. No, wait. Wait, I'm actually excited for this. I hope all the new stuff is... I hope all the new weapons are fun. They're making it sound like all these new weapons are going to be super unique. Show us the goods.
Hey everyone, Jason here, Community Director for the First Descendant. I'm back with our director for our August Dev Live. 예, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 디렉터 제이슨입니다. 오늘도 저희 디렉터님과 함께 8월 데브 라이브 시작해 보겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요.
Hi everyone.
퍼스트 디센던트
I'm Min-seok Chu, Creative Director of the First Descendant.
시청자 여러분, 여름
So, how's everyone's summer going?
요즘 세계적으로
These days, temperatures are running high everywhere in the world.
모두 건강
How you guys are holding up? Please do take care of yourself.
인사 나누시죠.
Hi everyone.
저희가 8월 20일에
On August 20th,
Can I do the boss
we're
real quick?
bringing
I
you
think they're
season
just talking.
4 for Descendants to enjoy TFT summer nice and breezy. We'll make sure everything is ready.
By the way, it's just the two of us today. 근데 디렉터님 오늘은 저희 둘이네요.
네, 오늘은
Yes, that's true. Today it's just Jason and me hosting.
I
We
want to see if
set
they
it up
show a
that
trailer
way so the
for
simultaneous
Raven
interpretation runs smoothly. Our producer will be
and
joining
Ultimate
us
Haley,
for the
maybe.
Q&A.
Since we have interpretation similar to the second anniversary broadcast, everyone watching on our YouTube channel will be able to hear our interpreter's voice when our director is speaking. All right, so today is the very first Dev Live for Season 4, Episode 1. We've got so much prepared. Let's start with the table of contents. 예, 그 동시 통역으로 오늘 진행이 돼서 이 한국어 채널은 저희 치지직을 통해서 시청해 주시면 정말 감사하겠습니다. 예, 그래서 오늘은 시즌 4 에피소드 1 그 첫 번째 데브 라이브입니다. 준비한 게 정말 많고요. 바로 목차부터 보시죠. Yeah, let's move the screen a bit. Yeah, there we go. So these will be updated on August 20th. Director, could you start by pointing out the key content? 예, 8월 20일에 업데이트되는 내용인데 디렉터님 중요한 콘텐츠부터 한번 짚어보시죠.
네, 잠깐 이야기하기 전에요.
Yes, before we
제
move
목소리가
on,
좀 작으신가요? 목소리 작다는
Can you hear me?
채팅을 봤어요. 네, 제가 충분히 크게 말씀드리도록 하겠습니다. 혹시
I will
목소리
speak
작으면
up, so if you cannot really hear me
아,
correctly, please let us
유튜브로
know.
보시는
On
분들은 제
YouTube,
목소리가 작게
you can't
들리실
really
거예요.
hear me
왜냐하면
well because
나가니까
Yes.
영어
there'll be
목소리가 더 크게
interpretation in
들리거든요.
English.
제
Yeah.
목소리를
So
크게
that
들을
is correct that you
싶으시다면
only hear
한국어로
the
치즈직에서
interpretation and then my voice is a bit smaller.
Yeah, due to interpretation. Please understand that.
네, 그래도 훨씬 좋으실 거예요. 저희
I think it's
텐션이
better this
맞습니다.
way
네.
because we will get to have like a conversation more lively.
마이크 고장 아닙니다.
It's not because of the mic problem, so no
네.
worries.
제가 막 떠드는데 여성 목소리가
I am
나와서
speaking, but then the voice is in a female voice mode. So
Yeah, 예, 잘 들린다는 얘기가 있네요. I hear you well. Yeah, thank you.
예. 자, 이제 8월 22일
Yes,
이틀
August
남았습니다.
20th,
네,
2 more
심장이
days to go.
들어옵니다.
My nerves are really kicking in.
네. 오늘 상세한 내용을
We will
하나씩
cover
모두
all the
다루니까요.
details
이 화면은
one by one
저희가
today anyways. The screen is here so you can
보시기 좋게 준비를
kind of take in the season 4 update at a glance.
여러분께서는 이 중에 어떤 게 가장
Descendants,
기대가
which
되시는지
one are you
궁금한데
most excited for?
어떤 게 가장 기대되시는지 한번 채팅으로
You can leave a
해봐 주시죠.
comment on the
All those
chat.
weapons right there.
무엇이 가장 기대가 되십니까?
Which one are you most excited for?
It's taking a bit while for the chat to get up. 예, 채팅이 살짝 이제 오르고 있는데 뭐 시즌 4 예, 계속 올라오고 있습니다.
네, 아마 네, 오랜만에 등장하는
Well,
신규
it's been a while since the last new Descendant, so probably Raven.
아, 레이븐.
버니가 왜 그러나?
Bunny, I see Bunny for some reason.
아, 레이븐. Yeah.
Raven, Killing
Oh,
also.
yeah, Raven. Yeah. Seeing a lot of Raven in the chat and a lot of you are also mentioning Keelan. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Raven in the chat. Well, today, let's look at them one by one. But first, let's take a quick peek at the September and October updates as well. 예, 역시나 이 레이븐 채팅이 가장 좀 많이 보이는데 이어서 하나씩
Ultimate Haley.
저희가 살펴보기로 하고요. 일단은
I want Ultimate Haley.
9월 업데이트 살짝 보고 가겠습니다.
네, 먼저 9월
On
17일에
September
두 번째
17th,
업데이트가
the
있습니다.
second update
울티메이트
comes in.
헬리가 나오고요.
Ultimate Haley arrives, and the Cradle of Evolution,
헬리오의
launch
시작
storage
코드가
training, and the weapon trade system will be introduced.
Wait, there it is.
Yeah,
Luna
launch
Balance.
trading is something I'm
It
looking
is next
forward
month.
to as
Oh,
well.
thank God.
And Luna's balance patch, which came up back at the second anniversary Descendant Fest, is being
There it
prepared
is.
as well. 예, 그래서 라운지 창고 거래가
Wait, Ultimate
상당히
Alien
기대가 되는
and Luna
부분인데
balance?
디센던트 페스트가
Finally.
2주년 때 이야기 나왔던 루나의 밸런스 패치도 상당히 저는 기대 중입니다.
네, 그리고 10월로
Moving on to October,
업데이트는
the
10월
October
10일
update
입니다.
is on the
10월 무기가
15th.
하나 더 추가가 되고요.
A Transcendent weapon comes in once
then
more,
Freyna's
and
October.
Transcendent weapon farming support comes along as well.
Freyna's a full
For
rework, though, I
Descendant
think.
skill adjustments, it's Freyna's turn. On top of that, trials expand into a second map.
Yeah, monthly updates are being prepared for Season 4 as well. The detailed information for each update will be revealed separately in the corresponding month. All right, let's return to August. Now, we've prepared a trailer announcing the start of Season 4, and we will be revealing it for the very
Trailer.
first time right now. Let's
There we
go
go.
take a look. 예, 그래서 시즌 4도 매달 업데이트 준비하고 있고요. 각 업데이트의 상세한 스펙은 해당 월에 맞춰 따로 공개해드리겠습니다. 그럼 일단 8월로 돌아와서 저희 시즌 4의 시작을 알리는 트레일러 오늘 처음으로 공개하겠습니다. 바로 한번 보시죠.
Descendant, report to HQ immediately.
That is the direction of Corral's fleet. It is towards Albion.
The operation is called Last Dawn.
Listen, we will not be able to connect to me inside that ship.
It seems that Egress will not escape this catastrophe. There is no more time. I must complete the Firewall.
If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything.
Mythos will rise again.
Oh, wow. So did everyone see that? You know, the final showdown with Corel was teased shortly. Wow, let me catch my breath for a second. We're finally getting a one-on-one showdown with Corel. 예, 그래서 여러분 지금 바로 좀 보셨듯이 이 영상의 카렐과의 마지막 결전이 살짝 좀 스쳐 지나갔어요. 예, 좀 진정을 해보고 진행을 해보자면 이 카렐과 한판 승부가 이제 드디어 좀 벌어지는 거잖아요.
네, 네.
Yes,
채팅
that's what I can see
Yeah, a lot
on
of
the
W's.
chat.
많이 좋아해 주시네요.
A lot of reactions.
카렐과의 결전을 다들 기대해주고 계시다.
I think there is a high expectation for the final showdown with Corel. While preparing this season, I kept thinking to myself, we finally made it this far. To think we're finally closing the book on Corel, it's a strange feeling.
Yeah, and you know, in this shot, Albion is burning, a burning Albion. Can we actually play that ourselves? 이 화면에서 이제 알비온이 불타고 있어요. 근데 이 불타는 알비온을
Wait, how are we
직접
gonna
플레이할 수 있는 걸까요?
queue up our upgrades?
Yes, Albion
It's
is
on fire.
indeed burning. To Descendants, Albion isn't just a backdrop. You've spent hundreds, even
Are we gonna
thousands
get
of
a new
hours in
base?
Albion. So, part of me wondered if we should even doing this. These scenes sat heavy with me as well. And how these burning Albion shots will be used on the internet. I'm just thinking out loud. To your question, yes, you can play through it. It's not a repeatable dungeon, but a definitely story mission. Along the way, you will come across the ruined laboratory. Seeing it destroyed was a bit hard on me as well. When you play through it, it might break your heart a little.
Yeah, the lab. You know, even just this shot over here is a bit much for us. Well, we really are going to have to experience this ourselves. 예, 그래서 이 실험실을 이렇게 스틸샷만 봐도 좀 그래요. 예, 좀 그런데 그래도 여러분 이거는 진짜로 직접 한번 플레이 해보셔야 될 것 같습니다. All right, we can't move on without touching on the character at the center of this story, the one who has led Cliffus' Dark Legion for so long, Carell. So, director, how is Carell handled in this story? Does Carell meet his demise? 예, 그래서 이번 이야기의 중심에 있는 인물을 안 짚고 넘어갈 수가 없는데 오랜 시간 클리포스의 암흑 군단을 이끌어온 존재인 카렐입니다. 그래서 디렉터님, 카렐은 이번 스토리에서 어떻게 다뤄지고 카렐이 혹시 죽음을 맞이할까요?
여기서부터는
Well, from here on, I'd better hold back.
근데 이제 카렐이
Well, Carell
이야기에서
in this narrative is
가로막는 적으로만
not just an obstacle in your way.
카렐에게는 그 나름의
He has his own goals and reasons.
카렐이 왜 이런
Why he made those choices, I think you'll find out by following the story.
그동안 진행되었던 여러 이야기들이
Every thread we've built up until now comes to a grand finale here.
So today we won't be unpacking the story too much. This time, I strongly recommend everyone to experience it by playing through rather than in watching it through the broadcast. 그래서 오늘 스토리는 저희가 좀 길게 풀지는 않겠습니다.
Well, yeah, why would you
이번만큼은
spoil the whole
좀
story?
방송으로 보시는 것보다
Before it
직접
comes out.
플레이하시면서 경험하시길 강력하게 추천드립니다.
네,
That's true.
스토리 미션에도
We
공을 많이
poured a lot into the cutscenes and story missions this time. I strongly recommend you see them for yourselves.
All right, we'll leave the story here. You know, if we say any more, I feel like that we may cause some trouble. Still, there's one thing I have to ask. With the final battle against Carell being shown, a lot of people are concerned that this may be the end. 스토리는 저희가 여기까지 하고요. 또 더 말했다가는 좀 사고가 일어날 수도 있죠. 근데 또 한 가지는 좀 물어봐야 될 것 같은데 이 카렐과 최종전이 예고되어서 많은 분들이 좀 궁금한 부분이 있어요. 혹시 여기가 끝인지 그런 좀 걱정을 하시는 분들이 많습니다.
네, 오늘 채팅에도
Yeah, I can see a lot of those reactions in the chat since like is it really the end of the storyline? So the final battle with Carell only ends one thread of TFT story. It's where another one begins. So Descendants, no need to worry. We will continue to keep building the storyline.
Understood. Then let us show everyone where this story actually unfolds, which is the Mega Dungeon. 예, 잘 이해했고요. 이번 이야기가 실제로 어디에서 펼쳐지는지 그 무대를 바로 이어서 볼 텐데 바로 메가 던전입니다. So, director, please give us more information on this. 예, 디렉터님 소개 한번 부탁드릴게요.
네, 지난 2주년
We
행사에서
covered it
소개드린
at the second anniversary event,
개요는 짧게
so I'll keep it
설명드리도록
short.
메가던전은 스토리의
The Mega
대담론을
Dungeon
치르는
is where the
던전이고
story's finale
시간
plays out.
거센
We
싸움,
built a
최종
story
보스,
towards the final boss
카렐을
villain,
공격하는 콘텐츠.
Carell. Now we'll
이번
intercept
신규
him.
작전과 다른 점은 서사적인
Unlike
연출이
infiltration
훨씬
operations, it
강조했고,
leans hard on
반복보다는
storytelling, and rather than
이상적인 첫 회차 클리어에
repetition, it aims for a memorable first clear.
규모도 크고
It's
다양한 연출과
longer,
함께
bigger,
보스전까지
and with
빌드업을
various
즐기는
staging built
콘텐츠.
toward the boss fight.
Yeah, so it's content where players can enjoy the first completion. Well, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so let's talk about it while watching the clip. 그래서 한 번의 클리어를 좀 제대로 즐기는 콘텐츠란 말씀이신 것 같고요. 이 또 100마디보다 화면이 훨씬 더 빠를 테니 영상 보면서 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 시연을 20분 동안 할 필요는 없습니다.
We can't show you the
좋습니다.
gameplay
네.
for the 20 minutes, so I'll play the video.
이거를 열면 알비온과 엑시온
Open the
판매
map,
사이에
and between
메가던전
Albion
카렐의
and the
함정이
Axiom
나타나게
Plains,
됩니다.
the Mega Dungeon, Carell's mothership appears. Selected to enter,
시작하시려면 시즌 3,
but
에피소드 4까지
you will need the
스토리를
story clear through Season 3.
스토리 중에 메가던전
In the Season 4 story, the Mega Dungeon is a multiplayer content.
Yeah, a lot of players will be curious about the difficulty. You know, since it's the story's grand finale, I think they'll be wondering if they can jump in. So, what's the difficulty? 예, 그래서 난이도가 아마도 궁금해하실 분들이 많을 것 같은데 이게 또 스토리의 대단원이다 보니까 아 나도 갈 수 있나 이런 생각이 들 수 있을 것 같아요. 또 어느 정도 수준일까요?
For the difficulties, there are two, normal and hard. Play the story on normal. It's about the level of Axion infiltration ops. Hard difficulty is around the higher onslaught difficulty. And above
really?
that sits the
Onslaught,
top
okay.
difficulty conquest. It doesn't come with the update. It opens on September 3rd with an event, which we will cover later.
Yeah, but director, there's one thing that really concerns me. You know, I heard one playthrough takes about 20 minutes, and 20 minutes is fairly long, so I am a little concerned. 근데 디렉터님 좀 걱정되는 게 있는데
20-minute level?
한판 플레이 시간이 20분 정도라고 하면은 20분이 좀 꽤 긴 편이잖아요. 그래서 좀 걱정이 되긴 하거든요.
Well, that's actually what we struggled with the most. So we packed those 20 minutes with different combats. You fight Karal 3 times. The arena changes, and so do his patterns. It's the final boss, so we went big on scale. The combat keeps shifting, so it should be a truly impactful experience. In dungeons, we also added several new mechanics. For instance, you can destroy the fixed clamps to drop a structure,
That looks
or
ridiculous.
destroy a floating elevator to send enemies falling, or destroy Corral's propagate resonator to weaken them. Use those mechanics well, then fights get much easier and your runs get shorter.
Okay, so like dropping down an entire structure. But let me ask one more thing. So it's a 20-minute dungeon, and if I want to farm Raven here, don't I have to keep running it over and over? 네, 그래서 좀 구조물을 막 통째로 떨어뜨리고 상당히 좀 흥미로워 보이는데 근데 여기서 또 한 가지 질문이 20분짜리 던전인데 여기서 레이븐을 파밍하면 이것도 계속 막 20분 동안 반복해서 돌아야 하는 거 아닐까요?
I'll give you a short answer. You do not farm Raven in Mega Dungeons. I'll cover where you do shortly.
Okay.
The Mega Dungeon isn't repeatable content. Still, to make sure you don't lose out by running it, we matched its hourly reward rate to Axion infiltration ops. Weekly missions on the mission board also let you farm merit tokens in Mega Dungeons, which we'll cover later as well. Transcendent weapons drop in most content, and Mega Dungeons are one of them.
Yeah, so to sum it up, it's not a dungeon that forces repeated farming, but it pays off as much as you run it. We'll come back to merit tokens and merit exchange a bit later. 정리하면은 이게 또 반복 파밍을 막 강요하는 그런 던전은 아니지만 저희가 돌면 돌수록 그런 값은 한다는 걸로 좀 이해가 되고요. 이 공원 토큰과 공원 교환소 이야기는 저희가 뒤에서 이어서 좀 다시 다루도록 하고요. And I want to talk about that last scene in the video as well. You know, it looked like a giant hand was gripping the Iron Heart. So did everyone see that? 그래서 영상의 이 마지막 장면에 대한 이야기도 좀 이어서 하고 싶은데.
You're spoiling too much. It's fine. We don't need to know.
심장을 움켜쥐는 것 같았는데.
We're gonna do it in like a couple days.
좀 궁금하네요.
I think we gotta stop
알겠습니다.
there.
예.
In the chat, I saw a question.
Yeah.
Someone asked like whether or not you can ride a hover bike here.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
that's nice.
actually ride it in Mega Dungeons. Afterwards, I think it's better seen than explained. So stay tuned to check it out on August 20th.
Yeah, let's check it out in August 20th. All right, I won't ask any more about this. Instead, let's move on to Conquest, which we just briefly touched on. So this is the Mega Dungeon Conquest event. 네, 여기서 끊으시니까 여기까지만 여쭤보고 이 잠깐 이야기 나왔던 정복, 그 이야기를 좀 이어나갈 텐데 바로 메가 던전 정복 이벤트입니다. And as you can see, the schedule is up on the screen. So Corel's Mothership Conquest Difficulty Clear event. So it starts on September 3rd. And director, as for the Conquest difficulty, do the monsters simply just get much stronger compared to hard difficulty? 네, 그래서 이 화면에 이벤트 일정표가 보이는데 카렐의 함선 정복 이벤트, 이 메가던전 정복 이벤트가 9월 3일부터 시작이 되고요. 근데 근데 이제 디렉터님께 여쭤볼게. 정복 난이도가 어려움보다 이 단순하게 몬스터가 막 더 단단해지고 강해지는 그런 개념일까요?
Well, we are aware that just raising monster HP only drags things out. It doesn't make it more fun. We heard your feedback. So for Conquest, rather than how long it takes to kill enemies, we raise the difficulty of combat and survival. It's not enemies that are hard to kill. It's dangerous when they hit you. Builds that only focus on firepower may struggle.
Yeah, so we'll have to account for survival, not just dealing damage. But why does it open on September 3rd instead of on the update date? 네, 그래서 딜만이 아니라 좀 버티는 것까지 봐야 한다는 것 같은데, 근데 이게 왜 업데이트 날에 바로 열지가 않고 9월 3일에 오픈하게 될까요?
Well, TFT isn't a raid game. Right after the update, there is plenty to do. You need to farm Raven, level her up, try trials, and farm Transcendent weapons. We thought it only made sense that you first experience the new content and take on Conquest. So the event runs in 2 phases. Phase 1 runs 2 weeks from September 3rd. It's called the Elite Squad Ranking Run, where only private match 4-player squads can join with no duplicate descendants within a squad. The 10 fastest squads on the top get Guardians of Ingrid medal, a name card, a UI theme, and lounge ornament.
Wow, so phase 1 is limited to 4-player squads only. What about players who play solo? 그래서 페이지 1이 이 4인 스쿼드로만 되는데 혼자 하시는 분들은 혹시 어떻게 될까요?
That's where phase 2 kicks in. It runs for 4 weeks from September 17th. It's open to anyone, solo or in a squad, as a leaderboard ranking run. Place in the top 30, and you will get the Guardians of Ingris medal and the Sentinel medal and
all over
more.
again with the rankings.
And Conquest difficulty won't stay permanently. It closes when phase 2 ends. October 15th is the last day you can try Conquest.
Okay, so it closes entirely once the period ends. But some people will think top 10 or top 30 is kind of out of their reach. So what about those kind of players? 그래서 이 기간이 지나면 아예 다친다고 말씀 주셨는데 또 이제 상위 10위, 막 30위는 좀 무리라고 생각하시는 분들도 계실 텐데요. 그분들은 혹시 어떻게 될까요?
Well, clear Conquest even once during the event, and regardless of your rank, you get to hear up the Dawn name card, a UI theme, and a scene for the Transcendent weapon Malicious
I got
Dominator.
rank
It's all about
60
clearing it,
on
not
my
the
ultimate
ranking.
Luna
So please give it a
for
shot.
solo.
Yeah, let's always give it a shot. So, and there's one more event
rank 10
prepared for
purge.
Conquest difficulty. 또 정복 난이도로 준비한 이벤트가 하나 더 있다고요?
A creator challenge 4 versus 4. 8 creators will be split into 2 teams of 4 and take on Conquest at the same time that you can see on the screen. You vote on which team clears faster and get rewards based on the result. Every voter will get the reward. Voting opens August 20th on the official site.
맞습니다.
These are the creators you go to for build guides, so I myself can't wait to see. Full details and rewards will come in a later notice.
Yeah, so please do participate in that voting. All right then, let's go meet the Descendant. Our director said we needed to farm after the update. Here's the video on Raven. 예, 그럼 업데이트 직후에 먼저 파밍하셔야 한다고
There we
하시니
go.
바로 그 계승자 지금 만나보겠습니다. 레이븐 영상 한번 보시죠.
Oh, I've seen this already, but they're gonna show her gameplay.
Let's fly.
Oh, playtime. So did everyone catch that last line? Yeah, playtime. But unfortunately, not today. It's gonna arrive on August 20th. 예, 그래서 이 마지막 대사 playtime이라 했는데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아니고
Show us her
8월
outfit.
20일입니다.
Her
Not today.
special outfit.
8월 20일.
August 20th, playtime.
오늘은 레이븐을 빌드에서 직접
Today I'll
보여드리도록
show you Raven in the build.
Yeah, so director, could you introduce Raven's concept? 예, 그럼 디렉터님 레이븐 콘셉트부터 한번 좀 소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 한마디로
In a word,
스타일이죠.
goth.
네, 짙은
Goth.
Heavy eye makeup,
모양의 수트,
a suit shaped like raven feathers, black stockings, and a pat crow.
컨셉 잡을 때부터 이 조합은
From the moment we
무조건
set the
좋아하실
concept,
거라고
we knew
생각하고요.
Descendants would love this combo. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, she even brings a pet crow around. But who is Raven? You know, I'm curious about what she did before joining as a Descendant. 이 또 애완 까마귀까지 좀 데리고 다니는데 레이븐은 어떤 인물인가요? 이게 또 계승자로 합류하기 전에 뭘 하던 사람인지 좀 궁금합니다.
She used to be the boss of a back alley guild in Albion. They call her mediator, but she's closer to a fixer. She has ties to existing descendants. She saved Viesa's life when they were children, which Viesa has no idea. Sharon once had Raven wanted and hunted her back in Colin, so she still sees her as a rival.
Yeah, the relationships are already intriguing. So, what kind of descendant is she in combat? 이 관계도가 벌써 흥미로운데 그럼 전투에서는 어떤 계승자일까요?
She's a descendant with stylish mobility and a shotgun, non-attribute fusion, a gun-based skill
Okay, so it
DPS.
is non-attribute.
Her skills let you set things up, then spike your firepower in an instant. She doesn't use MPs, so shield grinding and the shotgun would work nicely.
Alright, let's move into the game build. 그러면 빌드에서 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
시연을 보기 전에 일단 계승자 선택하면
Before we see her on the build, let's start with the Descendant selection screen.
각별한 매력이
오,
The dark vibe she has is truly one of a kind. Very goth.
wow. wow.
그래서 그다음은 한번
Next
실험실에서
up,
스킬셋을 한번
let's go to the lab to see her base skill set.
Yeah, let's move on to the lab.
Don't have a swimsuit yet. Well, we'll see.
네, 실험실에서 이제 한번 스킬을 살펴보도록
We
할게요.
are entering the lab.
It should
See
be
what
adding the
base skill
contest
set.
winner outfits soon too.
네, 먼저 몬스터를 좀 스폰을 해두고
Let's
Yeah.
spawn the mobs first.
한번 확인을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Let's check it out.
자, 먼저
First of all,
패시브 스킬 먼저 살펴볼게요. 기본
Let's look
스킬,
at her passive
기본 스킬셋부터
skills.
살펴보겠습니다.
The basic skill set.
패시브고요.
Her passive,
네, 치르게 여제라는 이 패시브
Queen of
스킬은
Darkness.
한탄총의
It gives
보너스를 제공하는
bonuses to
효과를
shotguns.
주고요. 공격력과 발사 속도를
Attack
Putting
and
a
fire rate go
shotgun?
up,
데미지로 추가 피해를
and
입히는
it deals extra as skill damage.
그리고 1번 그림자
Her
사격은요.
first skill, Shed of
한탄총을
Shot,
5번 쓰면 쓸 수 있는
unlocks after 5 shotgun shots
상태의 적에게 추가 피해를 주는 그런
and deals extra damage to enemies under trace.
보면
You can
1번 스킬이
see-
두개 스택도 있잖아요.
You can see the first skill, like double stacked, and I shot 5 shotgun shots.
하는 스킬이고요.
That's how you run those skills.
What the fuck?
네, 그리고 두 번째 스킬
Skill 2 is called Raven Feather. It sends a crow out to create blade feathers that inflict bleed, while Raven dashes quickly to the blade feather. So you use the skill, and you can kind of teleport.
Yeah, warping right over to the feather, such a goth feeling. 예, 그래서 깃돌 쪽으로 이렇게 순간 이동하는데 아주 고스합니다.
네, 그리고 3번.
Her skill tree, Shadow Step.
네. 3번 그림자 밟기는
Using Shadow
대시하면서
Step,
적용을 부여하고요.
she dashes, applies trace to enemies, and gives her Veil of Night. It buffs multi-hit and
그 사용 후 7번까지.
nullifies incoming damage 7 times. Let me show you how to use
Boy,
this
the
skill.
range on
You
that's
can kind of
huge.
combo it with skill 2.
Wow.
그리고 네 번째 스킬. 네,
Skill
벤데타.
4, Vendetta.
탄총을 발사하는
It fires a
스킬인데
shotgun.
가까이서 사용할수록 데미지가
The closer
크게
you are, the bigger the
들어가고,
damage.
전용
Tap it
자원을
multiple
소모하면서
times and it
추가
spends a
데미지를
dedicated
더하고
resource for extra
블레이드와
damage.
글레이의 철갑이
It's
있거든요.
just like Glaire's Blood and Iron.
Oh, blood and iron.
전용 자원이 없으니까.
Since we do not have a dedicated resource for now,
그리고서
now that I have it, I can tap it multiple times.
그래서 기본 운영을 보자면
To show you the basic rotation, the mobs are a bit spread out right now.
기본 운영을 보자면
The basic rotation goes like
번으로
this.
잔영을 붙이고
Skill tree to apply trace,
공격을 하면서
kill with the shotgun.
2번으로 이동기를 사용할 수
You can use skill 2 to move around.
있고
Skill 1 to reload.
모아 쓰다가
Those blood
And
effects
skill
are a bit
1
much.
to
Holy
reload
shit, dude.
again. Reload again. That's how you use it. For stronger enemies, you can use skill 4 multiple times to kind of deal damage.
레이브는 이렇게 구르기가 더
Raven's roll is faster and longer,
Yeah,
and the motion
that
is different too.
Goth as well. 예. 이거 아주 고스한데. So that was Raven's base skill set. Now let's look at the two skill modules. 예, 여기까지 좀 기본 스킬셋을 봤는데 이번에는 스킬 모듈 두 개를 좀
Now let's see
살펴보겠습니다.
your transmods.
네, 스킬 모듈을 한번 살펴보도록 하죠.
Let's see the skill modules.
밤의 노래부터 살펴보도록
First, Nightfall.
네. 레이븐을 스킬 딜러로
This module turns Raven into a full skill DPS. It adds damage in proportion to how many harmful effects you've applied.
전투를 통해서
The passive score is stacking critical hit rate and multiplier through combat.
가장 크게
Okay, so this is
The
her
biggest
skill build.
change is her second
까마귀를
skill.
발사해서 둥지를 만드는데
It fires a
둥지가
crow
주변
to create
적을
a
공격하고
nest.
이 까-
Nests
두 번째
attack
스킬을
nearby
많이 깔수록
enemies, and the more you
핵심
place, the
효과도
more the
있기
passive amplifies.
그리고 네 번째 스킬은
Skill 4
그 둥지들로 적을 몰아치는 그런 연객이에요.
is
이거를 보여드리면
the follow-up that drives enemies into those nests.
까마귀를 날려서 둥지를
You send a crow
연계를 날려서
and you make multiple nests.
그리고 총을 쏘고 1번 스킬을
Shot the
쏴서 적에게 상태 이상과
Guns,
효과를 걸고요.
and then you can
4번 스킬을
place the
쓰면
effect on the enemies,
강력한 공격을 합니다.
and with multiple
Wow.
nests, the damage gets stronger.
Yeah, so we can, set it up and deal massive damage with skill 4. 예, 그래서 깔아두고 이 4번으로 좀 극딜을 하는 그런 건데 예, 플로토가 많이 뜨는 게 아주 고스합니다, 저것도. 예.
근데 자꾸 뭐가
What exactly do you mean by goth?
I'm just saying it kind of looks cool. Yeah, show us the other one. 예, 그냥 멋있다는 좀 의미였고요. 예, 나머지 하나도 또 보여주시죠, 한번.
세 번째는
The
뒷골목의
third
법칙.
one is called Law of the Back Alley. This module takes Raven from shotgun only to any firearm.
이제 핵심은
The core
칙령이라는
is
효과를 거는
applying
버프를
addict
그
debuffs
칙령의 개수만큼 추가 피해를 올리는
and raising damage by how many
칙령은
are
세
on the
종인데,
targets.
위험은 방어력을
There are three types of addicts.
압도는
Dignity lowers EF,
속성,
Overwhelm lowers
강박은
non-attribute
이동
skill
속도를
resistance,
감소시키는 효과.
and Bind lowers movement speed.
스킬도 바뀌는데요. 이번
The skills
같은 경우는
change to skill 2 becomes Shadow Rake, a pull that drags enemy in so you can focus your gunfire.
3번 그림자 밝기는
Skill
기본과
3 Shadow Stab is the same as the base version but grants brief, unlimited ammo after use.
그리고 4번은
Skill 4
What
it
the heck?
applies all 3 addicts at once for a fast build-up.
그래서 요거를 운용을 하는 방법은
Let me show you how to
저걸 땡기고
rotate them. Use skill 2 to drag the enemies
4번으로
and use skill 4 to put all the addicts and use skill 3 to have an unlimited ammo. That's how you use them.
Wow, so it's the same Descendant, but it feels like a completely different one. And having a module for shotguns feels like a setup with various Transcendent weapons in mind. All right, let's move on to Raven's skin.
That'll probably be for
This premium
bosses.
skin is amazing. I think you'll all love it.
Oh, here we go.
같은 계승자인데 완전히 좀 다른 그런 계승자의 모습을
Here's
보는
our
것
premium
같고요.
skin.
그래서 산탄총 전용 모듈이 준비된 건 저희가 또 다양한 초월 무기를 염두에 둔 그런 보석 같습니다. 그럼 이제 레이븐의 스킨으로 넘어갈 텐데 이번 프리미엄 스킨도 정말 끝내줍니다. 아마 다들 좋아하실 것 같아요.
유튜브 쇼츠를 보셨을 것 같은데.
We kind of tease on YouTube short, so you may have seen them already. To show them on build, this is called the Roller of the Night. This is what Raven wore as Master of the Back Alley Guild.
골반 쪽 깃털 장식이
Take a look at the feather detail at the hip. It came out beautifully.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
so
the back.
3 head skins are being added for Raven as well. 이 레이븐의 헤드 스킨도 3종 추가된다고 합니다.
네, 먼저 이렇게 해결사에 보시면
First, the Fixer's hat.
밤의 집에서
The
스킨하고
eye patch pairs well with the Roller of the Night skin.
그리고 또
포니테일.
And ponytail.
그리고 보스.
오.
저는 그래도 포니테일이 제일 마음에 듭니다.
Still, the ponytail is my favorite.
그리고 화장도 메이크업도 3종이 추가가
And
되고요.
3 makeup options are included as well.
이제 눈에 상처가 있는데
Raven has a scar on her eye.
흔적이에요.
It's like a symbol of her past.
지우고 싶다면 화장은
But if you'd rather remove it, you can do that with makeup.
Yeah, so kind of erasing the past. 좀뭐 과거를 지우는 그런 것 같은데 이것도 참 고스합니다. All right. The most important question remains. Raven, where can we get her? 그럼 이제 또 가장 중요한 질문이 레이븐은 그럼 어디서 파밍을 하게 되나요?
네, 분단 실험실이나
You can farm her in the Legion Laboratory
데서
or the isolated desert in Sigma Sector.
고랭크 계승자인 이유가 초심자
This
Wait,
way,
Sigma
experienced
Sector?
and
Wait, that's gonna be
newbie
super
descendants
easy.
can both farm
파밍
Raven.
난이도는 다이아와 비슷한
Farming difficulty is about the same as Dia,
그런데 시즌 4 스토리를
Okay.
완료하시면
but completing the Season 4 story gives you Raven's amorphous materials and rare basic materials, 100 each, so it's a good idea to finish the story first.
Yeah, to emphasize again, you can all meet Raven on August 20th. Now, let's move on to more content, which is Trials. 한 번 더 강조하면 8월 20일에 이제 레이븐을 만나볼 수 있고 이 또 레이븐을 데리고 갈 새로운 컨텐츠인 시련으로 좀 넘어가 보겠습니다. Trials, yeah, we introduced it in the dev note, but for those who missed it, could you give a quick recap? 그래서 시련인데요. 이건 좀 데브노트에서 저희가 한번 소개를 해드렸지만 못 보신 분들을 위해서 디렉터님 짧게만 좀 정리 부탁드립니다.
네, 시련은 로그라이트
Trials is built on roguelike elements. Repeating cycles raises the difficulty, and random teleports change your route each time. Partway through, an event called Correct Fissure appears, a combat you choose whether to take, and it offers extra farming opportunity. Trials commanders have patterns where you can stagger them using the mechanics, so you can swing the fight your way. Let's roll the gameplay footage and keep going.
Yeah, you know, the combat, it looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah. 이 전투가 상당히 화끈해 보여요.
시련도 이게
Trials,
반복적으로 플레이하는
it's content, it's a repeatable
네,
content.
좋습니다. 예.
That's why we brought the video.
약간 400% 침투 작전.
It feels like a 400% infiltration ops built around the thrill of wiping out crowds.
What the fuck?
FGT participants told us that Onslaught's choice system felt like it finally came together in Trials. Combat is dense and the tempo is fast, so you can fight and farm without it getting dull. As you can see on screen, you will often be sweeping up a whole wave at once.
Yeah, it looks refreshing and also seems great for
Arm
AoE
attack
skill
plus
dealers.
100% while aiming.
But does it require a high level? You know, with this kind of volume, it seems like people who haven't leveled up would have a hard time getting in. 네, 그래서 이게 보기만 해도 상당히 막 시원하고 이 광역 스킬 딜러들을 사용하기 좀 좋은 환경일 것 같은데요. 근데 또 이게 좀 높은 레벨에서 플레이하게 되는지 좀 궁금합니다. 그러니까 이 정도에만 물량이면 아직
God, that last-
를 많이 못 키우시는
See that last
좀 입장하기 어렵지 않을까
shotgun
하는 생각이
blast?
듭니다.
Looks like he's got insane range
The
on it.
Trials content itself opens the moment you reach hard difficulty, which you can play it right away, but for normal matching, you will need RK activity of 83,980. For newbies who aren't there yet, there's an alternative. It's called the rotational build, which I will cover it shortly. To sum up, both for beginners who just entered hard and fully built descendants, trials should be enjoyable.
Yeah, so both beginners and veteran players can enjoy. Then how do the rewards work? 네, 그래서 초심자도 이렇게 고레벨의 그런 계승자분들도 모두 즐길 수 있는 콘텐츠인데
The new trigger modules,
보상은
probably.
어떻게 될까요?
We
More ancestor
tune
modes.
the rewards to satisfy both beginners still farming and descendants who finished growing. Baseline hourly efficiency matches 400% infiltration ops. So high rank descendants can farm transcendent weapons here.
Oh, okay.
Beginners can farm all kinds of growth materials and archive shards. And in Season 4, merit tokens are very important. You can farm them here without limit. If you just reached hard difficulty or return to TFD, between 400% infiltration and trials, pick whichever you prefer.
The returning players should definitely have to do this, and the efficiency of the rewards, it's good, and it has that 400% infiltration thrill of blazing through quickly. And there was a scene of choosing variable codes during gameplay, so how many times do we get to pick for each run? 그래서 복귀하신 분들은 이거를 좀 꼭 하셔야 될 것 같고요. 이 보상 효율도 좋고 400% 침투처럼 막 빠르게 그렇게 소멸하는 재미도 있어 보이는데, 그리고 이제 플레이 중에 막 가변 코드 선택하는 장면이 있었습니다. 그래서 한 판에 이 몇 번이나 그 가변 코드 고르게 되나요?
시련은 하나의 회차가
One trial cycle is 7 zones. After zone 7, the next cycle begins, and combat difficulty goes up with each zone.
코드는 구역을 넘어갈 때마다
You pick a variable code each time you clear a zone. Run all 4 cycles, and that's 20 variable code picks. Cycles may expand later, and in October, a second trials map will be introduced for the variety of repeat runs.
And given the rewards and the variable codes and the map variety we're preparing, it looks like we're positioning trials as very important content. 그래서 보상도 그렇고 막 가변 코드나 이런 맵의 여러 가지 그런 다양한 맵들을 준비하시는 걸 보니 이 시련이 정말 저희 코디에 좀 중요한
Oh, I'm
콘텐츠로
super tired. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
That's true, because high ranked players can push cycles higher for the challenge, while newbies can repeat low cycles and focus on farming. The mid-game experience has been concentrated on 400% infiltration, so we wanted to diversify. To returning Descendants, I highly recommend Trials.
Yeah, we do recommend Trials. Great. So let's go back to variable code. So we can pick 20 times, and there must be quite a lot of types. 예. 그래서 이야기를 좀 다시 가벼운 코드로 돌려볼 텐데 20회 정도 선택을 한다고 말씀 주셨는데 그럼 종류도 꽤 많을 것 같습니다.
네, 지금 화면에 나오는 것은
On the screen
가벼운 코드만
is the
일반과 희귀 등급의 가벼운
list
코드도 있습니다.
of transcendent level variable codes. In the full list, you can preview every variable code. There are many. Trials variable codes are a deck building system built around synergy. You can try a new build every run, and completing the build you aimed for spikes your late run DPS. Hitting that peak is the charm of Trials. Some codes adjust the mechanics themselves, which is a step beyond Onslaught's arcade parameters. For instance, codes that raise the cap on skill range will let you push Power Fantasy further than any other content has.
Yes, so exceeding the skill range cap. So we're able to do something we can't do in other content. And I bet players who love wide area combat have their eyes lighting up right now. All right, moving on to the next topic, the merit tokens that can be farmed without limit in trials. Let's talk about what we can do with those tokens. 예, 그래서 스킬 범위 한도를 막 넘긴다고 말씀 주셨는데 이 전반적으로 좀 다른 콘텐츠에서 못하는 것들을 여기서 좀 할 수 있을 것 같고요. 그래서 막 광범위의 그런 전투 좋아하시는 분들은 지금 약간 눈을 반짝이실 것 같은데 이어서 좀 다음 이야기로 넘어가서 이 실현에서 무제한으로 파밍하는 이 고문 토큰 그걸로 좀 어떤 것들을 할 수 있는지 이야기 나눠보겠습니다. Where do we gather the merit tokens and where do we
Transcendant trait
고문
what?
토큰은 어디서 모으고 어디서 쓰는 걸까요?
Merit tokens come in Trials and the Mega Dungeons. Farming in Trials has no cap, while the Mega Dungeon gives them through the Descendant mission board once a week. Merit tokens are spent through the NPC Reina at the Merit Exchange. On the screen is the Merit Exchange. Beyond the basic items, there's one worth highlighting, the Transcendent Trait Element.
Transcendent Trait Element. So how is this used for? 예, 초월 형질 효자. 이거는 어디에 쓰는 물건일까요?
Normally, it's a material you get from dismantling transcendent weapons. But rather than leaving dismantling as the only source, we opened it up at the Merit Exchange too. You use Transcendent Trait elements to buy Transcendent Weapon readjustment items. I'll get to Transcendent Weapons properly later, but shaping a weapon the way you want takes a steady supply of these elements. The Transcendent Trait elements are at the Merit Exchange. I'd say it's a must-farm item.
Yeah, so it's a material we keep pouring in while refining the weapon. 예, 그래서 무기를 좀
I might watch this tomorrow.
계속해서 들어가는 그런 재료라고 이해하면 되겠군요.
That gives high-ranked descendants a clear reason to play Trials, push cycles for higher quality transcendent weapons, gather readjustment materials with merit tokens, and refine the weapon. That's the loop. If you are a newbie, don't forget to pick up boosts and ancestors modules along the way.
And there's one thing you set aside while explaining Trials. Please explain the rotational build, a new way to play Trials even when players lack arcade activity. 예, 그리고 실현 설명하시면서 아까 하나 좀 말씀하신 부분이 아르케이드 순서가 모자라도 실현을 플레이할 수 있는 방법이 바로 이 로테이션 빌드인데요. 이거에 대해서 좀 설명 부탁드립니다.
I only mentioned the name earlier, but rotational build lets you borrow a descendant with pre-builds and play with it. Except Ancestors modules, everything is equipped
Were you a
and it
transfer
only
thing?
works
Where you
in
mastery
trials.
rank up?
So if your setup isn't finished, or you've just
Same place where you mastery. And it's the last option. I did it once, I think. I did it for Luna when Ultimate Luna came out.
reach hard difficulty, you can drop the same
This
as
thing's probably gonna be like
400%
2 hours
infiltration
long.
ops. And plus, you can farm growth materials for reactors and external components. And on top of that, rotational builds come 2 or 3 a week and they rotate weekly. So beginners can make use of them. We will start with descendants that are easy to play. Open the details. You will see exactly how the build was put together. Using that
Wait,
as a
so they
reference for
just
your own
let you play
descendant
the
is a good
character?
approach. If there's a descendant you haven't farmed yet, try them on a rotational build first.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
If you've just hit hard difficulty or you're back to TFT after a long while, please give trials a run on a rotational build.
Yeah, so rotational build is a new content that players can play even without any setups. And speaking of returning players in Season 4, there's one more thing that's a perfect fit for those coming back this time. 네, 세팅이 없어도 일단 플레이하실 수 있는 신규 콘텐츠라고 하니 많은 참여 부탁드리고요. 이 마침 시즌 4에 복귀하시는 분들 이야기가 나왔으니 이번에 복귀하실 분들에게 딱 맞는 게 하나 있습니다. And it is the boost path. The boost path has returned and is completely different compared to last time. 네, 바로 부스트 패스인데요.
There you go,
이번
Seth.
부스트
They brought it
패스가
back again.
지난번과는 완전히 달라져서
I'd recommend doing this.
Even the name has changed. Post Path Pony Build Guide.
It basically gives you all the items to make a max
goal
Ultimate Bunny.
for this one is very clear this time, to complete a Cohesion Ultimate Bunny. Complete
It gives
the
you
boost path
all her
the way,
weapons, limit
and
broken,
except for Ancestors
all her
modules,
mods.
you get a fully
Everything
set
there.
up Cohesion Ultimate Bunny.
They did this
Every
like 5
piece
months
of
ago.
gear and growth material
So I
you
guess they're doing
need
it again.
for Bunny comes as a reward. With the Bunny you complete
And
through
the
the
quests,
boost path,
the
you'll
quests are like
be
batshit
sucked into
easy.
your old content starting from Axion. That's why we prepared this one.
So when does it start and who does it open for? 이거는 언제부터 시작하고 어떤 분들한테 열리는 걸까요?
It starts on August 20th and runs through all of episode 1. Every descendant at mastery rank 20 or below is enrolled automatically. It has nothing to do with when you return. meet that condition, and with no separate sign up, it applies right away.
네, 그리고 메뉴도 대표
We
개편을 했고요.
overhauled
이제
the menu
바꾸는
too.
진행할 때마다 이 화면
As you
오른쪽에
work through
상세한
each
가이드가
item,
함께
on the
뜹니다.
right
이
of the
설명을
screen,
읽어보시면
a detailed
퍼스트
guide comes
디센던트의
up.
성장 방식
Reading it
자체를
will
이해하시는 데
help
도움이 될
you
거고요.
understand how growth
Yes,
works
it'll
in
rank up
TFT.
anymore in
Of
2
course,
days.
even if you just skip it and just follow the order, you will end up with a finished Cohesion Ultimate Bunny.
So if you've been thinking about returning, now is the perfect timing. Even if you return today, you can still join the Boost Path on August 20th. Come back and finish the Boost Path first, and then you'll start with a bunny that can immediately enjoy Season 4 content, which is the new content. But for existing descendants who've been with us all along, this Boost Path won't apply, and I think that part might be a bit disappointing.
I mean, it's okay. I already built my bunny, so.
지금이 딱 맞는 타이밍일 것 같습니다. 그래서 오늘 복귀하셔도 8월 20일 부스트 패스에 참여하실 수 있고요. 돌아오셔서 부스트 패스부터 일단 끝내 놓으시면 이번에 나오는 신규 콘텐츠들을 바로 즐길 수 있는 버니를 갖고 시작하게 됩니다. 아, 근데 이제 좀 쭉 함께 오신 그런 기존 계승자님들께서는 이번 부스트 패스가 해당되지 않으실
Oh, they're giving you a transcendent weapon though?
아쉬우실 것 같습니다.
Or is it? Oh no, that's just for this menu. I was about to say.
Instead, for the descendants who've stayed with us, we prepared events centered on the new content. There's plenty to enjoy there, and I will introduce the events and rewards later.
Yeah, we'll share details on events a bit later. All right, let's move on to another major part of this update, which
Weapons?
is transcendent weapons.
Yeah, this is what I'm waiting for,
이벤트는 좀
dude.
뒤에 정리해서
A
보여드리도록
bunch of new
하고요.
weapons that are
이번
supposed to
업데이트의 또
power
하나의
spike us
큰 축으로
again.
넘어가겠습니다. 바로 초월 무기입니다.
They all look kind of crazy.
Descendant weapons. We introduced the weapons in the dev note, so please check that video out if you haven't. 예, 그래서 초월 무기인데 무기 종류는 저희가 데브 노트로 간략하게 좀 소개를
One last
드렸으니까
boss before I
공식
go to
유튜브에서
bed.
확인 부탁드립니다.
네, 오늘 무기 종류까지
To cover everything,
시간이 많이
I was
모자라서
worried that we'd run out of time,
준비를 해드렸고요. 그래서 오늘은 초월 무기를
so
어떤
we
방식으로
revealed the
진행할
lineup in
건지
advance.
말씀드릴게요.
So today, how you will actually play with transcendent weapons, that's what I will cover.
네, 이번에 총 11종이 추가가 되고
11 are being added,
총기 딜러가 쓰기 좋은 총기
ranging from guns suited to pure gun DPS to those for skill DPS.
무기마다 속성이
Each transcendent weapon has a fixed attribute,
다른 속성
that's the
세팅에도
difference.
고정된 속성으로 전환이
Set a different one and it converts back to the fixed attributes. And a common question, you can equip 3 transcendent weapons at once. You will be picking up transcendent weapons from normal difficulty onward, so new descendants, you can build around transcendent weapons as they grow.
I think players will probably ask about this. What happens to the ultimate weapons we've set up so far? 여기서 질문이 하나 나올 것 같은데 지금까지 공들여 세팅한 궁극 무기는 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
The ceiling on transcendent weapons is higher than a fully set up ultimate weapon. That's true. But until you have a higher tier transcendent weapon setup, a fully upgraded ultimate weapon is still a viable option. It's not like ultimate weapons
Still
should
a
be discarded right
viable
away.
option.
Keep using them while you farm transcendent weapons. And when a transcendent version of an ultimate weapon arrives, the ultimate weapon's skins carry straight over. For example, every Thunder Cage skin is compatible with Storm Cage.
I was curious about what would happen to the weapon skins I've collected, and yeah, that is a real relief. 또 그동안 모아놓은 무기 스킨이 어떻게 되는지 궁금했는데 정말 다행입니다.
And to understand transcendent weapons, the first thing to look at is quality. Quality caps at 400. The higher the quality, the higher the ceiling on the transcendent ability. I will explain later. Depending on content difficulty, different quality weapons drop. In Sigma
Wait.
Sector, for example, you get 176 to 325. In Onslaught difficulty 4, 291 to 400. the higher the content difficulty is, the better the quality.
Then
Wait,
if
so does that mean
someone is very unlucky, could they just keep getting low quality? 그러면
Can
막
you get a
도둑들과
low
눈이
quality
굉장히
transcendent
나쁘고
weapon then, and you have to farm
가슴
another one?
나올 수도 있는 그런 구조일까요?
예, 그래서 지금 화면에
That's why we prepared what's on screen, base quality.
계승자님들이 초월을
Base quality is the
얻으실 때
guaranteed
보장되는
floor
품질의 최저선.
when you get a transcendent weapon,
초월 무기를 파밍하실 때마다
and every
이
time you
기준
farm
품질이
one,
올라가고요.
that floor
결국에
rises.
400에 도달하시면
Once it reaches 400,
쪽으로 파밍하시게 됩니다.
everything you
So
farm after
these
that
weapons
is
are
a
just going to
guaranteed
be straight
400.
drops.
However,
They're
it
not
never
gonna be-
exceeds the content's quality range.
They're
Even
not
at
going to be
base quality
craftables like ultimate
400,
weapons are.
for example, Sigma Sector caps at 325, so you'd farm 325 there.
I guess the base floor rises as we farm, and even if someone gets low quality ones, it's not wasted effort. 그럼 파밍 하실수록 이 바닥이 올라가는 걸로 보이고요. 이런 좀 초반에 막 낮은 게 나와도 막 완전히 그런 헛수고는 좀 아닐 걸로 보이네요.
That's true. And we left a rare chance of quality 400 open in every piece of content. Think of it as a lottery. But to farm high quality seriously, raise base quality to 400, and farm in content that goes up to 400. Void Vessel Hard, Axion Infiltration, and above are where quality 400 drops. So that's the idea. And I mentioned earlier that Trails gives higher quality as cycles climb. You need to first raise base quality to 400, then farm in this kind of content. That's the end picture.
Okay, then let's get the base quality to 400 first, then move on to high quality content. I guess veteran descendants can also enjoy farming it in difficult content just from the start. 그럼 일단 기준 품질부터 400을 만들어 놓고
combine some
고품질
levels real
컨텐츠로
quick.
넘어가면 될 것 같고요. 이 고랭크의 그런 계승자분들은
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the weapons to be like drops again, like purple weapons.
네, 다음은 이제 초월
Next up
무기를
is the Transcendent
초월
ability.
무기는 세 개의 팩터로 구성이 된
Every
초월 무기인데
Transcendent
이 팩터가
weapon
어느 쪽에
has
집중되느냐에
one made up
따라
of
같은
3
초월
factors.
무기여도
Depending on where those factors
공격이
concentrate, the same
품질이
weapon
400이면
behaves completely
150점을
differently.
세 개의
At
팩터에서
quality
나눠
400, you get
품질이 높을수록 이
150
초월
points
점수가
split across 3
올라가는
factors, and the higher the quality, the higher the total.
네,
네.
이 아르미스의
The
타입이 나와
two on screen right now are the same armies. Weighted towards small warhead rocket like the left, it specializes in wide area
Small
hunting.
warhead
Weighted
rocket.
toward interceptor missile
Look at the
like
passive
the
on
pride
that
single
weapon.
target combat.
Yeah, so it's the same weapon. but its
Warhead
usage
rocket.
differs
Firearm
by
damage
distribution.
9,380%.
약간 쓰임이 갈리는 걸로 보이네요.
네, 이 짧게
Yes,
시연을 한번
for
보여드릴게요.
just briefly, let me show you the new weapon armies.
Oh.
네, 몇 자루를 한번
So what is it gonna do? Fire just a
I'll
giant
show
missile?
you several weapons,
무기니까 글레이로 한번 시연을 하도록 하겠습니다.
and I will use Glay as my descendant.
일단 글레이로 바꾸고요.
Let me
Yeah. Let's take a look
change
at
into
또
ultimate
그런
Glay.
무기고.
I'm wearing a special skin.
Yeah, suitable for weapons.
네, 일단 몬스터를 스캔을 해주고
Let me spawn the mobs.
네, 네, 아르미스를 먼저 아르미스 먼저
For
보여드릴게요.
armies,
이 아르미스 이 초월 무기는 이 전용의
transcendent
발사
weapons have their own firing methods and effects. Armies
전용으로도 좀 활약이
Damn,
should
dude.
clearly
I thought
perform in
so. We're
AoE
finally
hunting.
getting like cool, unique weapons.
미사일들이 막 날아가는
Feels like.
You can see the missiles.
What the fuck?
그리고 이번에 왕수찬
And
기존 궁극 무기의
this
초월
one,
버전이 어떻게 달라졌는지도
네.
한번
I wanted to
보여드릴게요.
see like the
왕수찬의 초월
existing
버전인
weapons
Yeah.
transcendent version.
일단
This
수호천은
one is transcendent version of King's Guard Lance, Emperor's Guard Lance.
할 수가 있고요.
What the? F
그다음에
You can put 5 at
타격
once.
하면
when you kill the monsters
떨어져서 추가로 데미지를 입수가
from the top, you can deal extra damage.
Wow.
이렇게 기존 궁극 무기와는 또 차별화된
It's different from the existing ultimate weapon, and visually you can see the difference.
우리의 친구 풍우리도
아.
한번 보여드려야죠.
And let's go
풍우리는
to
몬스터 처치 시에 효과가 있어서
Storm Cage.
처치를 하면서 보여드리죠.
Yes.
Let me
Ooh,
kill
wow.
the mobs.
간판을
On killing a monster, it creates an AoE.
So this is gonna be Bunny, and Inez.
That's the Transcendent ability.
Yeah, so really looks great, and I think
It's just
players
upgraded
would
version
also
of
want to
Thunder
see
Cage.
transcendent weapons for skill dealers. 예, 아주 그 시원시원한 그런 이펙트가 나왔는데 이 스킬 딜러용 초월 무기도 좀 궁금할 것 같습니다.
그러면 스킬 킬
Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be like,
Sure.
you're gonna get like
Let me
raven,
show
just a
you
bunch of
the
ravens
representative
and
two
like
weapons.
Bunny with that weapon, dude. Gonna be blood splatters
This is for
and
Bunny
lightning effects everywhere.
wearing a goddess skin.
Yeah.
Wait, so these in
Sparky
Bunny?
here.
A pistol? So what's this do?
네. 스파키를 쓰는 버니를 한번 보여드리려고
It's
하는데
Bunny using Sparky.
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 스킬의 성능을 올려주는 효과도 있지만
It
발동 효과도 있습니다.
raises the
설치할 때
skill,
생성되는 효과인데요.
but then also has extra ability.
전기가 이어서
What
Like
the?
a trigger effect.
Okay, dude.
The yellow electricity created on killing an enemy is one
yeah.
of
So the
its
weapon makes
extra
a
effects.
shockwave?
이게 스파키의 추가 효과 중에 하나입니다.
That's one of the extra effects of Sparky. It can kind of compensate
Wow.
the damage dealing.
Damn.
Sparky.
That was Sparky.
악몽 투척기도 한번 보시면
And next up is Nightmare Launcher.
Wait, 93,000, dude? That's not even possible right now, by the way.
I need to spawn
That
the
much
mobs
RK?
again.
쓰면
When I use the skill, you can see the purple poison.
초월 무기에 효과가 추가로 들어가.
So
That's the extra
Trina's getting
effect of
extra
Transcendent
poison
weapon.
now?
기존의 이제 독 스킬과 함께
Using
초월 무기의 효과가
with the poison skill,
기본적으로는
we have the extra
스킬의
effect.
위력을
It also buffs skill power by
딜러들은
default,
초월 무기를
so
재밌게
skill,
이용하실 수 있도록.
DPS can make good use of Transcendent weapons.
네, 그리고 이제 마지막으로
There you go.
설명드릴
Lastly,
것은
So I guess you gotta get
let's
that
look
launcher for
into
Freyna.
sub-abilities.
이제 고정적인
Each Transcendent
고정
weapon
유닛을 한
has
개, 두 개 가지고 있고,
one or two fixed sub-abilities, which define the weapon's character. On top of that, two more randomly generated sub-abilities are attached. They strengthen the weapon's raw stats. There are types that raise one stat and
Oh my god. So
raise
these
2
weapons
or
have
3 at
4
once.
layers of random
So we
RNG.
set the quality to 400, then farm the transcendent ability and sub abilities after that. Then where and how often do the transcendent weapons drop? 그러면 일단 품질은 400을 맞추고 그다음에 이제 초월 능력과 보조 능력을 파밍하는 방식 같은데 그럼 초월 무기는 어디서 얼마나 자주 이 나오게
You want me to put
되나요?
a core on it?
Transcendent weapons drop in almost all content, from content completion to kill normal or commander monsters. The baseline is roughly one drop every 30 minutes. We looked into
One drop every
actual
30
play records
minutes.
for each piece of content
So
to
this will
set
be the
hourly
new
drop
end game
efficiency.
grind now.
On top of that are separate
trying to get a
boosts
good
that shorten
Transcendent
farming
weapon.
time. First, the Battle Pass carries a boost effect. Battle Pass level up raises it up to 20%, and a Transcendent weapon drop boost items, they give another 30%. Combining them together, it's up to 50. With all boosts acquired, it comes down to roughly once every 20 minutes.
Yeah, so if you're playing this season, please be sure to activate Battle Pass Premium. 예, 그래서 이번 시즌을 플레이하신다면 이 배틀 패스 프리미엄 꼭 활성화하고 플레이하시길 부탁드립니다.
배틀패스의 가격을 올릴 것 같아요.
There were rumors we'd raise the price of Battle Pass, but it's still 500 caliber.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
as we're here, let's take a closer look at the Battle Pass in just a bit. 그 배틀 패스는 잠시 후에 저희가 좀 더
I see a bike
살펴보고요.
on there.
And I'm curious how we can dispose of transcendent weapons that aren't being used. 그러면 이제 안 쓰는 초월 무기는 어떻게 처분할 수 있는지도 궁금합니다.
All transcendent weapon
You can
box.
just dismantle them. Dismantling a transcendent weapon you don't need, it gives transcendent trait elements. That's the material you can exchange for at the merit exchange. The original source is dismantling. Think of the merit exchange as an extra window to farm more. The higher the quality you dismantle, the more you get the elements, and with Battle Pass Premium, you get a bonus on top.
You know, I just realized after this, that means they're probably going to add
And,
transcendent reactors.
잠시 채팅에 봤는데
And components
혹시 그
after that.
한국 유저분들 지금 가끔 채팅이 보이는데 이 한국어가 안 들린다는 얘기가 가끔 있어요. 저희가 치지직에서도 지금 방송 중이니까요. 치지직에서 한국어로 아주 원활하게 지금 들리고 있으니까 그쪽에서 방송 계속 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
제 목소리를 크게 들으시고 싶으시다면
If you want to hear my voice a bit louder, you have to go to Tijijik.
Yeah. I just gave a speech to our Korean fans. They can go to 치지직 to watch the Korean part of the broadcast. Yeah, then moving on. Then dismantling isn't just cleaning up the inventory. It's also farming. 그럼 분해가 그냥 정리가 아니라 약간 파밍 그 자체였네요, 그게.
초월 형질 소자는
Transcendent trade elements are used when trading with Dazzlin. Dazzlin finally has an important job.
먼저 초월 무기 상자
First, there is the Transcendent Weapon Box Trade, a product that gets you extra Transcendent weapons. Buying them here also raises base qualities, so I think it helps push the floor early on. And the first place to spend the elements is the Transcendent Weapon Material Exchange. Here you can get Transcendent Wave Modulators and Sub-Wave Modulators. Can we go to another screen?
Transcendent
So that's
wave
the items
modulator.
used to readjust Transcendent and Sub abilities. You can buy up to 3 Transcendent Wave Modulators and 5 Sub-Wave Modulators per week.
Yeah, so readjustment keeps coming up. Let's look next at exactly what that implies. 그래서 이 재조정이라는 말이 계속 나오는데 그게 정확히 뭘 바꾸는 건지 한번 보겠습니다.
Readjustment happens at the weapon workbench. Under the weapon readjustment menu, select the transcendent weapon there, and you can run transcendent ability readjustment and sub ability readjustment. Transcendent ability readjustment rerolls that 150-point distribution you saw. It needs the transcendent wave modulator I just mentioned. The important part is that you check the result, then choose. Run a readjustment and you show the old state and the new state side by side for you to pick from.
Yeah, so it's like readjusting ancestors modules where you pick the better one. 그래서 돌려서 약간 더 좋은 걸 선택하는 그런 성각자 모듈 재조정과 같은 방식이네요.
That's correct. So you can try it with peace of mind. Whether you want the weapon for AoE or single target, it's a feature for shaping it in the direction you want. And at the same workbench, you can also rebuild sub-abilities. This one uses sub-wave modulators, re-rolling the 2 randomly attached sub-abilities.
Readjusting
200% fire attack, multi-chance.
돌리는 거네.
Dude, those percentages are really high.
But sometimes you like one of the two, right? In that case, you can lock that one and re-roll only the other. Locking costs a bit more sub-wave modulators though. It's the same system as a weapon option readjustment you've been using.
Yeah, so that was the information on transcendent weapons. And to sum up, farm to raise quality.
Dude, imagine you're a new player and you get like
materials, and
get
use
one of these
those
to
materials
drop.
to refine towards the direction you want. By the way, about that battle pass that came up earlier, let's talk about that after this.
What's the battle pass weapon?
이야기가 좀 길게
Is it gonna be?
설명했는데,
Are the battle pass
괜찮으면
weapons gonna be
파밍해서
trans weapons
분위기를
now?
올리고 분해해서 재료를 모으고 그 재료를 원하는 방향으로 다듬어 간다. 이 흐름으로 가는 것 같습니다.
Going to
근데 이제
assume
또
so.
아까 잠깐 나왔던 배틀 패스 이야기 좀 이어서 해보려고 하는데요.
Or maybe not.
Alright, there are some changes to the battle pass, and what is different? 그 이번에 달라진 게 어떤 부분일까요?
네, 가장 큰 변화부터
Starting with the
말씀을 드리자면
biggest
배틀 패스
change,
전용 궁극
the Battle Pass exclusive ultimate weapon is gone. In its place, new premium benefits,
무기 드롭률 증가 효과,
an increased transcendent weapon drop rate, and extra materials when you
Oh, so they're
dismantle
just
them.
doing away with the weapons.
This is what I mentioned earlier, the Battle Pass 20% boost.
So instead, the battle pass is just a.
And
Wait, that's okay. They changed this a
You can
lot.
see-
What the heck?
the menus are a bit different.
Or are they letting you choose now, like kind of like Marvel Rivals?
The transcendent weapon drop boost starts at 5% and climbs as you level up, hit level 80, and it maxes at 20%.
Yeah, so just reaching
Oh, so it
level
keeps
80
going up as you
lets
level up
get
the
a
battle
50%
pass, okay.
bonus including the boost. 그래서 80레벨만 찍으면 부스트까지 합쳐서 50% 보너스를 받을 수 있는 것입니다.
네, 그리고 스킨 그대로 있습니다. 네.
Their skins,
Well, the battle pass
Still.
is all Raven
and we
themed.
increase customization rewards too.
있고요. 네.
You can see the
스킨
skins.
외에도 또 볼텍스와
Besides the universal skin, Voltax and Orca skins, as well as hoverbike attachments are newly added.
볼텍스와 오르카
Voltax and Orca skins you can see on the later part.
과제를 신규 계승자님들도
And we lowered the challenge difficulty to types new descendants can clear. Anyone can activate premium and reach level 100 without strain.
그리고 보너스 상점
What, so they're making the battle pass even
bonus
easier?
shop,
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that.
we put in boxes for season 1 hat skins, emotes, and attachments. So descendants who weren't with us in season 1 can
That's cool. Okay.
farm some of those past season items again.
Yeah, so for those of you who missed season 1, this is the chance. 그래서 시즌 1을 못 하셨던 분들에게는 이번이 좋은 기회일 수 있을 것 같아요.
네, 그러면 스킨을 한번 살펴볼게요.
Yes, let's review the skins, the battle pass skins.
먼저 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 이번 배틀 패스 스킨은 나이트
This battle pass skin is called Nightfall. It's a universal skin.
Nightfall.
The ladder pants look great. Like alligator ladder. I can't really see which ladder.
가죽바지.
멋있네요.
남성 버전도 한번 볼까요?
Shall we see the male version?
Oh, kind of looks like a bike rider. Harley, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we need to ride that. 예, 바이크 라이더 같은 느낌인데 좀 약간 할리 타야 될 것 같은 그런 느낌의 스킨입니다.
그러면 이제 친 김에
Then while we're at
Oh,
it,
yeah.
let's take a quick look at hoverbike
오,
skins.
예,
일단 또 그런 느낌이네요.
그러네요. 아주 그냥
It
세련돼
does
있습니다.
have that vibe.
네, 호버바이크 스킨도 배틀 패스 보상입니다. 네,
It's also part of Battle Pass reward.
그리고 네, 오르카.
Orca skin.
와우.
그래서 이번 배틀 패스는 스킨도
This battle pass has 2 bike skins and also has effects, so I think it really be useful, can helpful for the
Skins.
playthrough, so please do go premium.
Yeah. Now, let's move on to trigger modules. 자,
Oh, here we go. They said they're adding a bunch of new
다행이네요.
one of these too.
반응이 그래도 예.
Really cool
Cool
skins.
bikes. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Thank you for the responses.
Adding a
Now,
lot
let's
of
move
shit.
on to trigger modules. 자, 이번에는 트리거 모듈로 한번 넘어가 볼 텐데, 2 trigger modules are being added, and one is for Raven, right? 그 트리거 모듈이 이번에 2종 추가되는데 하나는 레이븐 전용이라고 좀 들었습니다.
네, 먼저 완벽한 위치 선정.
Yes, it's called perfect positioning. It supports play like Raven, where you keep moving position while fighting.
신규 스킬 유형인 재배치
Using the new skill type redeployment, builds maneuver stacks. With stacks full, one more redeployment skill triggers the buff. For a certain time, skill power rises, ammo isn't consumed, and max shield increases. Maneuvers stack gain, power increase, duration, and shield increase are attached as random options.
Since Raven constantly repositions while fighting, it'll be a perfect fit. Is there another descendant who can use this as well? 그 레이븐이 계속 자리를 막 옮기면서 싸우니까 딱 맞을 것 같은데 혹시 이거를 활용할 수 있는 다른 계승자도 있을까요?
Besides Raven, Sharon can also use redeployment, but the effects favor Raven, so it will mainly be Raven's module. The second module is Aesthetics of Violation. The module is for descendants who use neutralize skills. There has been steady feedback that neutralize doesn't work well on high-grade monsters. We made this to address that. Chain a clash type and neutralize type skill within a set time. Then the effect triggers, the target gets Brand of the Weak and loses DF, and the descendant gets Amusement of the Strong, raising skill power, and resetting the cooldown on the skill with the longest cooldown. Including Kyle and Killen, who are being rebalanced, Ajax, Valby, Sharon, and Asmo can use this module.
Yeah, and speaking of Keelan and Kyle, they are getting balance adjustments this month. 예, 그 말씀하신 김에 이번 달에는 킬런과 카일이 리밸런스 된다고 합니다.
For Killen and Kyle, the rebalance is mostly numbers. Kyle first, even after.
I'll watch the rest later. I think it might be time for bid for me. Wuthering Waves?
Master, what are you?
A forfeit without cause. Your master has tasked me with your instruction.
Well, I'm in a bit of a hurry now, so... This is way too hard!
4 minutes long.
Xiao the Perfected? I've heard your legend since I was a child. May I take a picture with you?
You may.
Where did that young Taoist go? Right, 3, 2, 1. Smells so good. Wow, all this for me?
Come, eat while it's still hot.
Okay, lad, don't mind if I do. So good, so good. Why is it all so good?
Your diet has been lean. It's time you fortify yourself, so you will have the strength to run.
Oh.
Some improvement. You are ready for the next stage of cultivation.
Master, I promise I'll never run away again. Master? Master Ting Xiao. Isn't that where the village is? So many of them. No good. Master!
its guard rotation fail?
What the fuck? God damn.
Here you go. Take care now.
Thanks, La. So, Master, are you really the legendary sword transcendent who roams heaven and earth?
I am not.
But you can fly! Why not take me to other places to have fun? Focus on training.
I think it's time you see the world for yourself. Cultivation has no single path. Traveling too can refine.
I recognize the voice actor.
From this day forth, walk the path that calls to you.
What about you, Master? Why do you stay here?
Because the land of Shuanfeng still needs its paragon. This is my cultivation.
Yeah, man, they're hyping this girl up like they did with Cardathea. The whole video is her just bullying. 10 Warhog doing close air support. Is she gonna get like 4 videos? Okay, she's got 2 so far. Well, I don't count that one because that's the showcase. And Sigrid. Okay, well. Bedtime for me. I'm off again tomorrow. I don't know if you're gonna do anything. If you're still there, Seth. I'm gonna do more last minute farming. Oh, actually, I mean, as soon as you get to 18, let me know, and I can power you through all 10 levels of Purge, and I can maybe carry you to Onslaught 3. Definitely not 4 though. 1 and 2 I think I can do solo. 3, if we get one other person that's decent. Deadpool WW01. What a name. See this world chat? Are people being gooners in world chat again? Ah, yes, melons. Secret of it? Yeah. I don't know. I hate to say this. I'm ready to just fucking take a break from gacha games for now. I might keep up with like Enfield, and that's it. I remember I said this earlier. I'm just tired of dailies, man. I feel like I'm finally just burnt out on doing them. I log on and I just can't stand it. I log on and I'm like, I'd rather go watch an episode of Avatar, or do something else. I've been feeling that heavily with Wuthering too, because Wuthering, I was like, I'm like doing all this effort to like max out Lucy and Rebecca, and then you go through the story and you don't get to use your characters anyways. Prison just to free himself. I was like, at least with Enfield, they let me use my team that I made and put effort into. And I was like, I'm like doing no endgame things right now. I'm like building these teams and I'm not doing any endgame because I barely touch it. I like you go into the tower sometimes. And I was like, oh, I'm like almost done with the Rebecca team. And I was like, this is all I do in this game. I log in, do a daily, farm parts for them, and then I get off. And then Zenless, I tried to come back, but I found myself just doing the same shit. I would just log in quickly. I'd be like, let me get this over with. Let me go talk to the dog and get my scratch ticket. Let me go get my cup of coffee. Let me go reset my video store. And then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go watch Avatar. You want 1,000 credits for this? Let me see this, buddy. Why do you want 1,000 credits for this? That is not worth 1,000 credits. Sorry. It's really funny when people are asking for ridiculous prices for some of these. 3,000. I mean, I don't have Eugen, so I don't know how good this is. That is a completely max non-attribute skill power boost roll, though. I will say that. Literally max. Not even 0.1 off. It's always good to talk to the dog. Yeah, but I talk to him every day you log in. Serena? I feel like I should look at mods that I don't use that I probably have good ones and try and sell them. I wonder how hard it is to sell. Like, I look at trade, and 99% of it is just people trying to sell. And I wonder if people actually buy these things. See, this is pretty good. I talk to all three of the dogs every day. Well, I talk to my cats too, like this one is sitting right here because they want me to go to bed. They just sit here and stare at me because she's waiting for me to go to bed. PM offer, and it's Goon. When can I do Void Erosion? I'm guessing that's went to bed, maybe. Well, he's still on, actually. Wanting to sell 18 Glade tint. Okay. Oh, there's someone trying to buy. Wanting to buy perfect roll. Infected weapon. That's pretty good. I'd love that. I want to be SO. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Wait. Did we hit the 500 mark? We did. I've now played over 500 hours in this game. Alright. Well, I'll be on again tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.